Good day, you good dunce. How we doing, Usa? I'm gonna see what it's like putting myself in the art category today. Post it. Post it. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Doing good, but feeling sleepy, so stream will be short for me. That's all good. You take care of yourself first. That's your primary objective. Didn't read the title and category. That's fine. That's fine. Orchrus getting second. I figure like a lot of the... because I'm just doing art stuff at the moment, it probably makes more sense to be in the art category than the game dev category. And I'll just like have it say, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna do that quickly. Voila. Okay. Let's get into this. Guess the game. Can you guess the game, chat? Is that a statue or just a tree? I got some green light coming up from the ground there. Could this be... the quality's too high for Half-Life, I think. It's not a Mirror's Edge, it's not a Half-Life, it's not a Doom. It's not a Siphon Film. Oh my god, what is this? I don't know. This looks like Call of Duty. It's not a Call of Duty, it's a Battlefield. It's not a Battlefield. So Wiggs, it's AV. Operator Drewski. It's an extraction shooter. Okay. An extraction shooter. It's not Ark, I don't think. Is it? It might be. It is. There you go. There you go. What up, Cam? Cam, being a mod for 6 months. I have been insane for 6 months. My sanity left me 6 months ago. Do I get a gift? No. No. Your gift is you continue to be a mod. Yep. And you're third. Also, g'day, Cam. How you doing? How's the Baileys? Is it tasty? Bam. Too easy. It's semi-skimmed milk, so it's milk. semi-skimmed milk. Come on. What even is semi-skimmed milk? Tonga. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Too easy. Too easy, chat. Okay. Worry. Meaty? No, it's not meaty. It is meaty! Ha ha ha. Nice. Now, what's this last word? L-D-N-O-E. Noddle. Ooh. Olden. Yeah. Love it. Alright, we're doing art. So, what do we need to do here? Go open recent. What do we need? We're doing the hero villain, black and white. That's what we're working on. That. Get rid of that. What up, growling? How's our favorite octopus that behaves like a dog? Growling. Pretty popular. The Hag. Whoops. Whoops. Oopsie. How wide is this? 700, so it's 350. There we go. There we are. You're going to be popular. You know it. Actually, hang on, Cam. Hang on. Are you saying I'm not popular? I are good. Aside from getting in repeated fights with HVAC people this week, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm thinking about adding something to the overlay that reads out every message that comes in. Yeah. just not using Google TTS. It'll use like a generic local TTS. Just because that way I can pay attention to chat without needing to read the messages, because it just goes through, like, comes through. Yeah, someone in the art category that is not a VTuber. I know, right? I know. What the f is happening? It's insane, isn't it? Like, let's have a look here. We got Bob Ross. I mean, there's a few. There's one, there's two. Bob Ross, I mean, sure. 3, there's 4. Yeah, there's 5. There's 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, there's a few. Isn't Bob Ross dead? Yes. Yes, Bob Ross is dead. What's your point? I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to decide if I have this half be a grey. So we have like pretty popular. Or if we just leave it like this. And we just have like pretty popular in the hag as like white outlines. Yeah. His stream is very high quality for someone in a grave. It's just playing the like actual Bob Ross TV show. Everyone loves to learn from Bob Ross. Everyone loves to learn from Bob Ross. He knows what he's doing. Knows what he's doing. Rid of that. The Hag. He is great to fall asleep to. I can imagine. I can imagine. Falling asleep to someone with that hair, then waking up to someone with that hair. That's the life. That's what you want. Probably the most famous person with an afro. There are other famous people with afros, don't get me wrong. But Bob Ross would be the most famous.
Zippity doo dah, zippity zay, what a wonderful day.
Zippity zay. What? Where are you these days? I don't know where you are. I don't know. How we doing, Stephen? Okay, so we need to go back into UI, icons, products. Need to go down to pretty popular and the Hag. Okay. That there. All right. So, these two look very similar, don't they? They look very similar. There is a reason for that. One is an old Karen version of the other. Is that? No, that was an airplane. You're late, Steven. I wonder when Game is going to be late. I wonder indeed. There it is. Is the bird, is the plane, whatever it is, you know when I'm not going to finish. You know what, I'm not going to finish. Well, fine. Be a dick. Don't finish the sentence. Get this tablet set up. This is the most I've ever used this tablet. Don't want to upset the Americans.
It is fascinating to start using command line.
Fascinating to start using. Is it? I mean, I've used it for so long that I've forgotten all, like, the excitement of using it and such. Okay, so what we need to do, start with pretty popular. Actually, no, we'll start with the hag. Start with the hag. Nearly went to go pick up a free boat today. A free boat? Why? So, what we're going to do, we're going to have... Actually, no, we will start with pretty popular. Someone was giving away a boat for free. Yeah, but... like, if you did pick up that free boat, Cam, what were you going to do with it? So you can wreck that too. He'll put it in his... He'll, like, park it in his driveway, and then another boat will hit it. Oh. Oh. That's funny. That's very, very funny. It's been 2 years of me driving as of today. I haven't driven. Well, actually, no, like, I have driven in the last 10 years. I haven't had a car. I haven't had my own car for the last 10 years. And I have still driven more than you have. By about 5 years. 5 or 6 years. Couldn't live without a car in Australia. I'd need a fast escape method from the spiders. Nah, they're not... The spiders aren't that fast. Like, you're faster than a spider. The problem with spiders is their sneak attack. Yeah. That's the problem. I had a driver's license over 20 years ago. I only started driving when I was like 26. That's fair. What are all that? Spiders hide in your car. This is true. This is true. The huntsman loves hiding in cars. They love it. In the sun visor. In the sun visor, they flatten themselves out and they like hide up there because they like small dark spaces. And they like flip the sun visor down to like get the sun out of your eye, and bam, all of a sudden you got a huntsman in your lap. The nightmare. Note to self: never go to Australia. I did 2.5 kilometers of driving in a week and a half. Is that all? 2.5 kilometers, damn. I remember going to Sydney with my father and driving a car back from Sydney to Melbourne. That was... I might not go for a work trip to Australia now. Don't. Especially with the laws that the government's enacting. Like, you can run as fast as you want. If the spider is in your shoe, you're done. UK government ain't a lot better. I know. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but depending on how Australia goes over the next 5 years, I may actually consider just moving to America. I know I said I'd never plan on going to America, but this is why I said I never plan on going to America. Because I can't plan for things that the government's going to do. Alright? Alright? Like, seriously. Why America? Canada has a better government. Canada is doing the same things that the Australian and British government are doing. So, if I'm leaving Australia because of what the government is doing and the laws they're enacting and stuff like that, I'm not going to go to Canada or Britain that are doing the exact same thing. The US is bad too. The US is bad, but at least they're doing things about illegal immigration. Yeah. Like, the Australian government at the moment is doing shit all about illegal immigration. So, Scottish government party just caught to have embezzled 400,000. God damn. Let's wait till current president is finished with his term. Oh yeah, we'll have to wait and see. The leader was using a 400-pound pen. Jesus Christ, that's a heavy pen. Do people swim over from New Zealand? No. No. They generally take a boat. You are a white male presenting person, and I don't know your sexual preference, so you should be fine in the US. Exactly.
Ha 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 ha.
Exactly. I'll be perfectly fine in the US. And then she said knew nothing about the money embezzlement from her husband. Yeah, there's... It's actually funny. There's one party in Australia that used to be considered... Like, they used to be considered, like, an extreme party. You know? They used to be considered an extreme party. But according to polls... According to recent polls over, like, the last week, if there was an election today, that party would basically be in charge. They'd go from being like a minor party that has like a few seats to the main party. And there's no national election for another 2 years. So they've got plenty of time to to solidify that. Looked at me, got it. Pretty much how the border force in Texas went for me in January. Looked at me, got any alcohol to declare? No, okay, you're all good. Yeah, exactly. That's what's just happened in the UK. The party that had no votes just won the local elections. Yeah, exactly. The Reform UK. Yeah. Okay, like I don't think it's a difficult problem to solve either. Like if your citizens, like if the citizens in your country are unable to get jobs or unable to buy houses or get rentals or any sort of accommodation, or like pay bills and stuff like that, but you're giving money to people that are not citizens so that they can move to the country and have a place to live and pay bills and get a job and go to university and stuff like that. It's kind of like, well, okay, now the government's not prioritizing their own citizens, and that's when you have a problem. And I think that's what a lot of countries have a problem with at the moment. There's no, like, citizens aren't being treated as citizens. I think that's the main problem. Let's see. Do that. Let's see, we need to erase this. Apart from this. So we also need over this way. That. What is it you're making? We're doing the hero villain black white poster. Yeah. I don't disagree with helping immigrants, but it is kind of a put your own mask on first situation. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, if... In my opinion, like... I don't... Well, this is going to sound bad. This is going to sound bad. But I think anyone that's in a country... I think there's 3 levels of people. There's the citizen of the country. They should be prioritized. Citizens should be prioritized. people on visas, people in the country on visas, like work visas, student visas, all that, second priority. People that are in the country illegally or criminals that are currently in the prison system, they should be treated like they should be third in priority. And I know what people are going to say. People are going to be like, oh, but then you're treating people like second-class citizens. And it's like, no, you're not, because you only have citizens and people that aren't citizens. And you treat them as such. Yeah. The next few years of government elections are going to be very interesting. It's going to show just how many people vote for immigration reform. I think a lot of countries are heading towards immigration reform. You get into weird moral dilemmas, like if someone is in your custody, you should treat them well. I don't think so. It depends, because if they're in your custody because you need to question them about a crime that's occurred, but they're not necessarily being charged with anything, you just need to question them, then that's fine. Treat them normally. But if they're being arrested because they have committed a crime and they're being arrested for that crime, I don't think they should be treated the same as a normal person. Prison isn't supposed to be fun. Also, a pedo shouldn't get to breathe. That's true. That's true. It's very, very true. I've said it before. I'm all for capital punishment. I'm all for capital punishment. What up, Nujank? What up, Knights? It is if you're in the American cabinet. What? Yeah, like, if I had my way, the term career criminal would disappear. Oh, I'm just realizing. I need to do that. Non-violent crime, not as bad. No. So, in my opinion, if you spend if you spend majority of your 20 to 30s in jail, then after you turn 30, if you go back to jail, we should just remove you. Because clearly you're not going to be beneficial to society. Clearly you are not going to be a productive, responsible member of society. So why keep releasing you back onto the street so you can just commit another crime? Like, what's the point of that? There is no point to it. Next game I make will be called Xylophone, and it will be super popular. That something like I'm playing xylophone will come up in conversations, which will subtly make everyone want to play a xylophone, and xylophone sales will go crazy. But first I'm gonna buy some xylophone stock. What you need to do, Growling, you need to create a company that sells the best xylophones at an affordable cost. Yeah. Because then you don't need to worry about buying stocks in instrument manufacturers that make xylophones. You know? You just make the money from xylophone sales through the company that you own that has the best xylophones. You know? That's big brain. I will be the Xyloftopus. You'll be the Xyloftopus instead of the growling octopus. Yeah, that's a good username or something. I don't think so. I think people might be confused about how to pronounce it. It'll be very confusing for people to pronounce. I can guarantee you that. Hear about that prisoner that became a database developer? No. Is this going to be a joke, or is it like an actual thing? Here's a crazy idea. Provide a service that is generally useful to many people, or create a product that fills a niche and doesn't have obsolescence built into it. It's into its design, and then sell it. Actually, never mind. Just make AI stuff. I think you're talking about the framework laptops. Yeah. Good old framework laptops. Wait, hang on. Yeah. That is correct. Cool. Cool. He lucked out in a training program and did open source work in jail. Then a company hired him while he was still in jail. Helped rewrite SQLite and Rust. Nice. Nice. See, that there is not a career criminal. That there is someone that's gone through the system, they've learned their mistakes, they get released back into society, they become a good member of society. Yeah. That's all you need. That's a criminal with a career? Well, I mean, when they're released from jail, they're an ex-criminal. Like, they're only a criminal with a career if they still commit crime while having that career. Yeah. If you keep treating them as a criminal, then they're going to keep being a criminal. So, yeah. I mean, using Rust should be a crime. No, I agree with that. Well, actually, no. Not using Rust should be a crime, but advocating that Rust is the best thing to ever exist should be a crime. Same with Python. Advocating that Python is the best thing to ever exist should also be a crime. Oh boy. This is cursed. Why does he have a neck and mists of a body? Because I'm trying to render the body. But I'm still waking up, I'm still having coffee. It's not working. I don't know if it's for all laptop. I don't know if it's for all framework laptops, but I've seen George Hotz doing a laptop comparison. One of the laptops was a framework laptop, and its screen can bend just when pushing it with a finger. Yeah. See, this is the thing. I don't understand the bend test of a laptop. Like, why do we need to test if a laptop is able to withstand being bent? If your laptop is in your bag and it's being bent in your bag, then you should probably reorganize your bag so that your laptop's not being bent. Yeah. If you're putting your laptop in situations where it could be bent and break, perhaps you shouldn't put your laptop in those situations. Like, sometimes I bend my electronics with my elbows, and when sitting and stuff. How? How do you do that? How do you do that with a laptop? Let's say you drop it and it lands on a small thing in the middle. Even if stuff isn't damaged from the overall smash, it could bend and cause issues anyway. I would say if you're dropping your laptop and it builds up enough force that when it lands on something, it causes it has enough force to bend and cause the screen to crack, it's probably doing other damage as well, because that is a very fast. Like, that needs to fall very, very fast in order to have that sort of force to cause it to bend enough to crack the screen. That's when your battery becomes an inevitable spicy pillow. It will destroy the laptop if the laptop can't bend. But that's not the screen area. Like, if that's gonna, like, if underneath it is expanding, that's if it's expanded that much to cause the screen to bend, it's already done damage. It's already done the damage to the rest of the laptop and the components in the actual chassis of the laptop. On one hand, accidents do happen. The other hand, should have probably been holding the laptop better. Yeah. Like, I understand accidents happen, but trying to set it up so that if an accident happens, every single situation is covered so that even if an accident happens, nothing's broken, that's a futile effort. Like, you're putting so much effort into something that can't be attained. Just have people take better care of their things. If you break your laptop, that's on you. Durability is a feature for some people. And there are specific devices designed to be durable. Like, there are specific devices designed for that. Like these things. These things are designed specifically for people that are tradies. For people that are in situations where their phone might fall out of their pocket on a work site and, you know, get hit by a drill or something. You know? So there are already things designed for that sort of ruggedness. And their focus is on that. Show me the hot sauce. In an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Something some military buddies of mine have told me is civilians are the only people who think military grade means quality. Yeah. I mean, military rations, MREs, are military grade. Doesn't mean they're good. Does not mean that they are good. You should have a thing like get ridiculously hot sauce or some straight up peppers and have bits. Have a bits thing where for like 150 bits you'll eat something that's 150,000 Scoville units. I do have a 1.2 million and a 1.5 million Scoville hot sauce. And those ones there, if they come up on the wheel, I will have some. But it's very rare that they will come up on the wheel. Now, the You can make me have them like 1,000 bits or 1,500 bits, depending on which one you want me to do. But, you know, bit expensive. And that's the point, because they're 1.5 million and 1.2 million scopable. Like, it's supposed to be expensive. I don't even see the whole source thing anymore. So the redeem is turned off until 9 a.m. So it's 7:50 a.m. at the moment. It will be turned on in an hour and 10 minutes. I'm green now. Get rid of that. Yeah. All right. Beautiful. And easy being green, this is correct. You know it. Also, how we doing, Lee? Okay. So. Let's do the eyes first. I feel like we need to make it larger. You know what? I'm gonna cave. I'm gonna cave. Cool. Put that there. Alright, now. Oh, actually. Shit. No fill. Would have been here sooner, but I was watching Travelers. Nice. Where are you up to? Got displaced by a data center. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Also, g'day, Sammy. Near the end of the first season, but I've seen it before. This is a rewatch. Ah, nice. There's a new episode of From tonight or today. Shit. Rio 5.5, 95.5. So 202. Yeah. Good night, Woosa. What? You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's a very nice going away present that you've given me. Very, very nice. Always looking out for me. What's happening there? Nice. All right. All right. That should work. Use them wisely? Nah. Never. Never using them wisely. Can't give me privilege and then be like, use it wisely. Nah. Not how this works. That is ads coming in. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Let's take a break. Guess the game. Actually, I'll give you words. I'm going to get myself another coffee. I'm going to get a coffee on this ad break. Wordies indeed, Sammy. Wordies indeed. Remember, use your words wisely. Use them wisely. Cafe and face. Main. There you go. Alright. BRB. Oh, that one's starting soon. And he's back. I guess we'll do one more. There we are. Happens when you get careless or comfortable. That's why I think they can't bend for the specific model enough to break. It works. Can also be really muscular men who need to bend their laptops for necessities. Bend their laptops for what do you call it? Strongman competitions. Yeah. Ravel. Gavel. Oh my god. A judge's gavel? They use the gavel when they give people a loss. Gave L. Ha. Ha ha. No. Nice. Got through. Beautifully done. Oops. Off. There we go. There we go. Alright, now let's go. Shit. Okay, I need this to move down. Because need a headband. Then do that. Oops. How? How is that happening? Like, this hasn't changed position. I know how it happened. I know how it happened. Um, need the hair. Okay. All right. All right. Oops. Whoops. Oops. All right. All right. Get rid of that. Alright. There we go. Alright. Oops. Okay. Get rid of yeah. Alright. Alright. Let's do that. Then we need the ears as well. Need ears too. Alright. Such fine details need to... All right. There we go. What up, Knight? Making me white again. Did my color get changed? Did someone make me green again? I was wondering if there was an S effect. Oh no, there's no sound effect. I should add a sound effect. That's a good idea. Alright. So... That's where it is. Okay. I was like, is that something on my screen, or is that... No hot sauce again. It's 8:20 a.m. Moonbase. Hot sauce becomes available at 9 a.m. Well, if I forget to turn it on at 9 a.m., then someone needs to remind me, but yeah. Boo, you boo yourself. Boo your own face. Alright. Timer 36 minutes. I don't have a timer. Alright. Alright. What up, Psionic? What am I looking at here? We're making a poster of Pretty Popular versus the Hag. So Pretty Popular is going to be like in front. They're going to be holding a bouquet of flowers. They're going to like have like a tiara and stuff because they've just been crowned like the beauty pageant winner. And the hag is a previous beauty pageant winner that's now old and no one cares about. So they've become a Karen. And they hate Pretty Popular because Pretty Popular is everything they aren't, which is popular, young, and attractive. So the hag's gonna be like standing back here, just like shaking her cane, like, ah! This stuff is so stupid. So goddamn stupid. But it's so funny at the same time. So funny. Okay. Get rid of this. Okay. So I'm gonna need to add another layer here. Be flowers. Now we can have Let's see. All right. So do that. Okay. So that gets the arms done. And then... Oops. Let's see. All right. That's right. I also need to get rid of this. All right. I think that adds a little bit to it. Adds a separation, so it kind of helps differentiate what's arm, what's body, what's hair. Okay. There we go. Excellent. From this. Okay. We now need to do the skirt. So... Okay. We need to do shoes. Or feet. In this instance. Okay. So. All right. Let's see. Something about the feet still don't feel right. They're not... Alright. Okay. So now, what do I need? I need to do something about the color of the shirts and stuff. Do that. Oops. I'm actually, based on how we're doing on time, we might actually be able to get this poster done in this morning stream. Which I was setting aside the entire day. I was setting aside like both morning and evening streams to complete this poster. All right. Yeah. Down here. Alright. Wait. The hell is that? Is that an owl? Is that an owl? I think that's an owl. It is an owl. Got a random sub to this person. The emote's pretty rad. I mean, so those emotes, if you go to a random co-working stream channel, chances are they're going to have the exact same emotes with just like a different animal or a different character. Because that's just an emote pack that you give someone like $50 and they'll like create a custom character that's doing the exact same animations and whatnot. That's what it looks like, at least. Because I've seen those emotes like 50 times, especially the rave one with the glow sticks in the front and the back. That looks identical to like 45 others that I've seen. So look at that outline there. Beautiful. That looks good. I like that. I like that. Now we can do the flowers on top of the clothes there. Like on top of the arm and stuff. Have like the bouquet there. Won't do anything about the feet. Or the ears. I think they all look fine. So if you stare at the ears too much, they kind of start to look weird. So alright. Alright. Go down. All right. I like it. All right. There we are. Perfect. So that's fine for pretty popular. Now we need to do the hag, and then we can do the flowers afterwards. Yeah. What the hell is that? That's a unique rave emote. I'll give you that. Okay. All right. That's the face. You do the eyes. How can I make... Yeah. That looks like an angry face. How can I make them look angry? So... There we are. There we are. Hot dang! You're raiding just as the ads hit. What a time to raid. Jeepers. Welcome in, you gadunts. It's called trimming. Well, timing. How are ya? Let's do a guess the game while we wait for you to come out of the ads. Alright. Also, what were you doing, Mungo? What were you up to? I found another sidetrack. What was the sidetrack? It's not Power World, but... Pokemon X. I'm now gamifying my mini keyboard playing. Nice. Nice. Pokemon X. I don't think it's Pokemon X. I don't even know. I don't think Pokemon X exists. Yeah. It's on the platform, so it's probably gonna be like Wii Sports Resort, Wii Sports Club, Wii Sports. It's not Sports Airplane. I could post a clip after I made one, if you have the patience. I've got the patience. I'm just doing art today, so I've got plenty of patience for the next, like, 10, well, next week or so. Will be Wii U. What do you mean it'll be Wii U? Because you got to remember, it's on the Wii. It's on the Wii. Original platform is the Wii. Wii Play. It was Wii Play. Oh well. Oh well. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. Welcome in, Raiders. How are yous? We're waiting for Mungalo to provide us with a clip. So I'm just doing some artwork today. We're currently making the hag. This is going to be pretty popular versus the hag. So pretty popular. They're going to have like a tiara. They're going to be holding a bouquet of flowers and waving because they just won the beauty pageant. You're going to have the hag in the background, like yelling, being like, "No, I'm the fairest of them all." That kind of thing. Yeah. Tricky, how are we? Alright. Bleh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Borderline playable. Interesting. So you like press the key before the circle disappears. Synth sound is low, and is that on purpose? Because I don't trust it yet. Oh, and that is on purpose, right. Surprisingly easy to get the MIDI keyboard input. I mean, it's just regular input. Isn't it? Like, it's just an input device that's sending data. So I'd imagine it would just be a matter of like listening to the input coming in from that device. And that, because you can set up like a keyboard to send through like you can set up a musical keyboard that when it gets sent through, it registers as regular keystrokes on a normal keyboard, can't you? Godot has a weak point where you can select which MIDI device to listen to. Ah, okay. We also need okay. All right. But for this it works as long as I don't have the device used elsewhere when it starts. Use jack to connect it to the Godot instance. Good enough for a few hours. Game idea isn't formed at all. Just been doing bare minimum to build events for notes cleared, note died, score changed, and so on. So it does sound interesting. Are you going to have it so that you can play it with regular controllers? Or like a regular keyboard and mouse? Or are you going to require a MIDI device to be able to play it? I'll do it as gamified learning, so the notes to hit will be notes and chords and such. So not really keyboard material. Fair enough. Fair enough. So it's not designed to be a regular game. It's designed sort of like it's designed as a tutorial, like a practice sort of thing. Like you use it to practice your musical learning. Yeah. Going around the idea of difficulty levels being what spawns. Doing falling notes to do scale training, chord progression, and so on. We'll see. That's fair. Alright. So... Okay. Do that. Now we still need the hair. Okay. There's so much that can be done to tweak difficulty. In the current state, I could span them located above the key, or I could color code them. You can also do a chord. Confuse notes for a higher score. Too many ideas. In the current state, I could spawn them located above the key. Right. My bad. I mean, it sounds like you're going to have a... Like, sounds like you've got a fair idea of what you want to do, like the direction you want to go with it. Alright. Alright. All right. There we go. Get rid of this. Voila. Okay. Then do that. Got the arm coming out from under. So I'll have this arm going up and this arm going up. This arm will have a cane in it. All right. All right. All right. Let's see. All right. Do I want to do that? You know what? Let's undo those. And then okay. So this is coming out a lot better than I had planned. Okay. All right. One year as a mod, McCory. Jeepers. Everyone's mod anniversaries are coming up today. Everyone's. Donkulous. What up, K-Cog? Anyway, so took a week off on your schedule, missed you. Yeah, so things kept breaking. Like Streamlights kept not working. The headphone cable completely crapped itself and stopped working. Software updates broke things and whatnot, which I managed to get fixed. But yeah, one thing broke after I took a weekend off because other stuff broke and I had to get replacements. And at that point, I was like, no, I'm taking a few days off because I cannot keep dealing with this. It's gonna drive me insane. So yeah, took a few days off, and everything's fixed and replaced. Now we're back. Hopefully most of it resolved. Yeah, it's all resolved. Okay. This is our last poster. This is our last poster. So there you go. Oops. Okay. That needs to be up a bit more. There we are. Actually, you know what? It's gonna have that go straight up. There we are. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So, okay. That's okay. Okay. Came for the art, stayed for the stash. You know it, big bit. You know it. So this here, this strand here is hair. It's the grey hair. Up here is the grey hair. This here is the hood. And I don't mean that in like a ghetto gangster term. I mean like a hood of a cloak. You know? That hood. Because that needed clarifying. No, it's not a nun. It's the hag. But I mean, technically, like, I don't know the difference between a nun and a hag. They seem very similar. Okay, so what we need to do. So we select all of that. We change this to be a grey. And we go darken only. No. Lighten? Bam. Alright. Okay. Look at that. I like that. Do that. Let's see. All right. Now, also need to update that. Whoops. Whoops. All right. All right.
How many Sams does it take to screw in a light bulb?
How many Sams?
Just one. What, you think I'm stupid?
Well, I was gonna ask, like, which Sam are we talking about? Are we talking about different Sams, or are we talking about just, like, one Sam that's been cloned X number of times to get the job done? Or, you know...
Are you enjoying the art? Have you saved recently?
I've saved often. Alright. Come back to us, chair. Oh, chair's gone. Chair is gone. Nothing can be done to save chair. Alright. Alright. Kane. Honestly, I'm very impressed with the progress that I'm making on this. I was expecting this entire thing to take me like this morning's 5-hour stream and tonight's 4-hour stream. Alright. G'day, Jotson. How you doing? How goes the mailroom? Let's see. Ow. Alright, so now we need to draw the cane. All good. How's Bobbles? Bobbles are going good. Bobbles are going good. We're getting the artwork done so that we can release the game. Hopefully in like a month. Like end of this month sort of thing is when I would like to have Bobble Shop Sim released. Really want to get this game released this month. Yeah. Everyone is getting moderator celebrations, but I'm not getting one on Kavino's channel. Big sad. I think it needs to be like a 3, 6, or 12 month anniversary. I think. Actually. Right there. We do that. We do have ads coming in, so I need to... There we are. Alright. Alright, there's the ads. Let's take a break. Guess the game. Guess the game. Play previous days. Right here. This is gonna be an old game. This is gonna be old. Olympic Games, Atlanta, 1996. No? It's some athletics game. Or Olympic game. Asterix at the Olympic Games. Hyper Olympic 84. Hyper Sports. There you go. Don't ask me how I get Hyper Sports from 1984 in 3 guesses, but I can't get Blasto or Dr. Kawashima's Brain Training for Nintendo Switch, or Little Big Planet. The top-down game. It's a top-down. It's gonna be like Command and Conquer. Yeah, it could be a JRPG. So you're placing trees and stuff, and you got ruins there. So it's like a base building. Is it an Age of Empires type game? It's not. Okay, so we've got some sort of quest marker there. It feels like it'd be like a Diablo or like something in the Diablo 2, Diablo 3 era. But it's not a Final Fantasy. Who is this? Who is this? I've never seen this character in my life. Released in 2019. I've never seen this. Never. Look how flat that texture is too. Look how flat those rocks are. And look at that cut there. Like, come on. You could have had the texture tile a little bit. Jeepers. Come on. Come on. No clue. I got no clue either. No idea. What is it? Fire Emblem. Ah. Fire Emblem. Jeepers. Yeah, there you go, Quarton. I've never played Fire Emblem. Never played Fire Emblem. And from what I know of Fire Emblem, it's a very popular, very well-funded game. Yeah. So I didn't I thought legitimately that it would be have better textures than the texture we just saw. There we go. Okay, so what we can do here I'm gonna actually move this down. Fuck you. Gonna go. get rid of this stuff. And then alright. So now we can see where we need to erase. Okay. Oh, that did. That's fine. Merge with layer below. The hell? Neither layer is locked. Jesus Christ. I got it this morning, decided to work on audio manager system for Godot. Nice. Actually making project. Love to hear it. How do you like our progress? I think we need to... Fuck off. No. Go away. That. We need to add... Add some crow's feet. There we go. Now she looks old. Wow. Beautiful. Oh, that's great. That's great. One thing I need to do here, we need to add like a tiara. So we can do here. Yeah, it's perfect. So, here we go. Needs to be bigger. So that's obvious. And then here, we can go like so. And erase that. Damn, maybe I should just become a professional artist. Damn. Too good. Now, the question is, do I add... Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Now we need to do the flowers. The flowers are going to go here. We need... bouquet. It's being held. Just a small bouquet. Nothing big. Actually, that's the incorrect perspective. That looks like they're going backwards into them, but they need to go forwards. So, we actually need it over there. Now it's looking good. It's looking pretty nice, I will say. Didn't know I had it in me. Ooh. I don't feel like having that like that. I feel like if this was instead, whoops, instead black in the middle, that'll be better. Because it provides that, like, yeah. Like an absence of something. Oops. Alright, then we can... do that. Alright, now how the hell do we draw flowers? A lot of time practice is the thing. You've been doing the same style for a couple of days, which also helps. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Grayscaling a bouquet of flowers. Do I want them... How about this? How about this? Alternate approach. Alternate approach. We're not doing a bouquet of flowers. What we will do is... they're holding some roses. Smart. If using an audio manager, would you like stream variations for an effect? Things like multiple footstep sounds and the manager random plays, maybe even pitch variations. What I would do with that, so I would use an audio manager specifically for certain sound effects, like quest complete sounds, or a success sound, or a fail sound, stuff like that. I would use an audio manager for. For things like footsteps, I would have each character would have their own audio player, and it would be like a spatial audio player. So it would only play when I'm within range and able to hear the footsteps and stuff like that. And then it sounds like the footsteps are coming from that character, coming from their feet. But for the sound effects that get played, like the UI interaction sound effects and stuff like that, yes, I would expect like random pitch variations and stuff. Yeah. I did eventually get to the entire point of your question. Yeah. I have an audio pool system running that pre-creates players, and if you go over, it creates and destroys the extra players. Yeah. Yeah. I've set up the same thing for Bobble Shop Sim. I have a pool of 8 audio players, and if when a sound effect player stops playing, it checks to see if the total number of in-use and free audio players is greater than the max amount, and if it is, it just discards the audio player, just deletes it. But if it's not, then it adds it to the list of free audio players. It's such a simple system, but it is so effective. So effective. That doesn't look like a rose. How do you draw a rose? Made that sort of side profile. Okay, so kind of like have one that comes out, another. Have like the main. Actually, make me white. Tune it. Turn the color down a bit. Well, that kind of looks like a rose. Kind of. G'day, Bilbo. How are you swagging today? Something like that. I'm doing well, thanks. Doing well. Get that. Fucking that. Line that. Light that. That looked pretty good. And just provide the black outline that gives some separation from the character. A bit more separation here. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. Love it. Pretty popular versus the hag. I feel like adding a tag line down here. Oops. Like, Pretty popular versus the hag. Old and the beautiful. No. Age discriminates, not people. No. Oh, that's too stupid. That's too stupid. Actually, what I might do, I might extend the hair here. Okay. There we are. They don't go down to the same point. You're also a bit thicker on that side. And the other side. I think that's roughly... Oof, no. Alright, we're about 3 pixels too high. About there. 1 pixel. There we go. This. There we are. Looks better. It's going to be This. Done. I like it. I like it a lot. Well, the good thing about that is that was something I was expecting me to take this stream and tonight's stream. So what I can do now, I can start on some work fixing some things in the demo, and we can continue that stuff tonight. Alright, let me commit this up first. Now play video games for the rest of the day? No. I mean, I could, but I'm gonna. I want to do some stuff with the demo. Oh, Christ. That got tangled up there. Alright. Alright, so. I can see a drawing tablet. Is it a screen type of tablet? It is. So the drawing tablet I have is the XP Pen 22. Yeah, it's this one. This is the one I got. So it does have its own screen on it. But I don't use that screen at this point in time, just because that would have me streaming basically like this, looking down all the time. Whereas if I have it mapped to that screen, I can like draw while still looking up and still be like looking in the general area of the camera. Yeah. I did buy this when it was on sale as well. I got it on sale when it was on Amazon. So yeah. Like, and when I had a job. I also bought it when I had a job. 3163. I don't even know what postcode 3163 is. It's none of those. Can you still buy it? Why is it showing me the 13.2? Like 400 USD. I think I got it for like 400 or 500 USD on sale. No, not 1980. No, that. Because it was a 22 in, which is going to be more than 30 centimeters. Why can I not find it? I cannot find it in Australia at all. This one. There we go. Yeah, it's currently unavailable in Australia. There you go. That explains it. That explains it. I don't remember a USB coming with it. I do like the replacement tips. Where? There they are. Okay. My spare stylus. And the replacement tips. There's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 replacement tips. Nibs, sorry. Pen nibs. They're not tips, they're nibs. Yeah. It does pretty well. Does pretty well. All right. Let's do. Open Steam on this side. Go to the discussion. See if any info has come in from the discussion about not being able to charge customers with electronic payment. Nope. No extra information. Cool story. Cool story. I have a really cheap drawing tablet, like 10th that price. It doesn't have a screen. That's what I started out with. I started out with one of those, was like $90 or $60 or something like that, Australian. And it was just a pad that you would like use a stylus to draw on, and it would map it to your screen. Yeah. Good stretch. Good stretch. All right, so check out the demo and go through all the importing stuff. Okay. Make sure everything is imported correctly. Excellent. All right. Auto loads. Ah. There we go. There it is. I also need to... 644. 4. Everything in there. That's better. Bobble logger pulled in from main. Beautiful. Pop back over here. We've got our bobble logger. You're late, Immutable. So late. I guess I should probably switch back over into the game dev category now. That. Also got to update the title because we're not... that anymore. Updating demo. Okay, that should update there. There it goes. Love it. I love it. So good. So perfect. Alright. With that being done, I need to start adding some logging. What are we doing today? We just finished off the artwork that I had planned for the entire day in less than 4 hours. So we are now doing, we're updating our demo. We're updating the demo. We're fixing some things that have been reported, investigating another thing that's been reported, and adding our own logging outside of the Godot logging, so that we can track different bits and pieces. So, destroy employee, so we can go... Inside our bobble logger. Need to go... Oops. Project settings. Globals. Bobble logger, bobble logger, bobble logger. Multi-logger, multi-logger, multi-logger. I mean, a good logging system. Ours is a very basic logging system. What we do is go, what? The message will be... sent to spies. So this is purely so that I can track what's happening in the game. What do you get that native logging doesn't have? So the native logging will give me like some stack information and stuff like that. And it'll give me like it doesn't always give me the correct details and whatnot. It could be like, so inside this method that's used in multiple spots, this stack trace happened and caused a crash. Whereas this is going to give me the details of what's happening in game. So when an employee is spawned in, when an employee is fired, or when they are destroyed, when an NPC gets scared by a bobblehead, when an NPC takes something off the shelves, when an NPC drops their items, when the player is processing a purchase at the cash register, when a delivery gets dropped off, stuff like that. So that way, if a crash occurs, I can get that log file that has the details of what the player did in the game and what the NPCs were doing at the time that the crash occurred. So that way I know what I need to set up. I know what was happening in the game to replicate the scenario, because it might be something that caused a crash that the player's not aware of that was happening at that moment in the game. The player would go, I was just processing a transaction, and then the game crashed. So yes, you were processing the transaction, but what actually caused the game to crash was your NPC that you hired to restock the shelves went to get a box from the storage room, and something happened with that logic that caused the game to crash. So, yeah. It's just like that extra information that the player might not be aware of for me to replicate issues. And also what we do in here is we do get the stack trace, so that if it is a shared function that's being called, I know where that shared function is being called from. Did you know it's impossible to say the word rough twice in a row? It's a good try, Cam. It's a very good try. I know what you're trying to do, and you're not gonna get me. I'm being serious. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're doing it so that you can say good boy and treat me like I'm a dog. Not gonna happen. Are you implying that Cam would do something dishonest? I'm implying that everything Cam does is dishonest. See, Cam, now that doesn't work because I never said it. So. Try and trick me. Jeez. Oh. Who needs a chiropractor when you can just get a shiver up the back of your neck? Spot on that. That was spot on. You'll have to give me a clip of the I Heart one. Let's do a game of chess for this ad break. Yep. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm confusing the fuck out of this person. Then I can take that. You take that. I now go here. You go there, I take. Back up to there. I now go here. And then go here. I don't know how I managed to pull this out, but sure. I go here if you push that. Okay. Can't convince you to do that. Now you can take that bit. Didn't. What kind of game do you think this is? Again, what kind of game do you think this is? You're now trapped there. You go there, I take. If you go there, I take. If you go there, I take. If you take that or take that, I take. So no matter what, you're stuck. Let's see. Gonna do that. You'll take there. I'll drop back here. Actually, no. It's gonna go there. You'll take there, but I can't take there at that point. What I can do, I'll move you there. If you push forward. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can move your queen down and take, can't you? Whoops. Whoops. I forgot about that. Got IRAD as well. That is good, boys. I think you mean they're sheep. They're sheep acting like dogs. Yeah. It's not gonna work. Like, come on. Come on, stop messing around. My end game has become appalling. Mm-hmm. Interesting. That's certainly a move. I'm not gonna let it go. That's fine. I'm gonna go take that. No, I can't take that. Well, now I can. Ah, shit. Yep. That's alright. Because now I just do that. Now we're back to square one. We are literally back to square one. Let's see. Go here. Yeah. Ugh. Should have just accepted the draw. God damn. Waste my time with that shit. Hypno. When are you gonna shave your beard? Shave now. It will grow back by Christmas. Nah. Nah. Not shaven. I've said it once and I'll say it again. I will shave the beard for, what was it? Like, I'll shave the beard for 100,000 USD after tax, and I'll shave the mustache for 1 million USD after tax. Nothing sooner. No sooner. Does it look like I made of money? I don't care if you are. I'm not asking you to pay for it. I'm just saying that's what it would take. And it's set that high on purpose. Okay, so we do that. Lack of dedication. I mean, I would say that this proves dedication. You know, growing a mustache like this and a beard like this, that shows dedication. The real high rollers pay for the jawline. Exactly. Like, the jawline is like very, like, that there's the jawline right there. So can't go up any higher than that. Now I've messed up the bottom of the beard. Let's see. Spawn employee. Employee has employee name. Log info. Let's fix that. Let's comb it. I like this idea. This is an idea that I can get behind. Lovely. Perfect even. Now, the good thing with this logger, it doesn't keep opening the file to write to it. It opens the file, keeps it open.
Good night, I love you.
And every 2 seconds, it flushes. So it writes to disk every 2 seconds. And then if it's exiting the tree, like if something, like when you close the game or something, it will also close and write to disk at that point in time too. So, good night, Cam. Let's see. Spawning that employee. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Spawning customer. Now. Cash register occupied. Player occupying counter. Is that how you spell occupying? It is. Okay. It looks weird having a Y-I-N-G. Opening register drawer. Closing register drawer. Complete purchase. We can go. Purchase completed. That's all I need from there. Payment made. Cash payment made. There was somewhere else. Process payment. FPOS payment given. actually. Drink water. Water. Nice. Thank you very much. Bobble logger, log info. Cash payment made. Glad to contribute. That's the first water I've drank today. So I thank you. I thank you very much. It's very important to keep me hydrated. Keep me hydrated. The reason why I'm including the name in there is because I'll be able to see the name of the counter that the player took control of, and check if something causes an issue with the sale counter. I'll know if it's the player interacting with it or if it's the NPC interacting with it. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit.
I go now and watch TV now. Bye now. GL on the rest of the stream now.
Enjoy, Sammy. Enjoy watching Travelers. Let's see. Voila. Voila. All right, I might leave logging there for the time being. I'll come back to that. Just update this. Actually, where do we set that? Percent S, occupying counter. Gotta put it in an array. And we do closest counter name. There we go. Now I know when a cashier is occupying a counter and when the player is occupying a counter. So if any crashes occur around that stuff, I can catch it. What we need to do now is under our player state. Go down to our physics process. To run. So there's nothing here. There's nothing that's preventing run. So there's nothing preventing run if they're holding something. Which doesn't seem right. It's not switching between walk and run outside of this. Working. How is that? Hang on. Hang on. Have a look at the player. Huh? This doesn't make sense. If action is pressed, run, switch state into run. That just calls state machine, switch state. I cannot see this. I don't know. I don't see anything that's preventing it from... I don't see anything that's preventing it from switching. Yeah, this has me very confused. Huh? Um... Right. Um... Yeah, I can't see any reason that would be stopping running state. Um... For debug. Switching to run. So there's something... Something that's preventing that from running. Even before it gets there. Current state is not idle. Held interacting. Hold. I don't think I need that. Because that's always false. Like, nothing's ever setting it to true. Um... There's nothing preventing it. Like, I can't see anything here. Walk. I have a feeling it's the input manager, or the interaction manager, that's stopping it. Input is, if event is released, Um, we check this. Check interact called. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here either that blocks it. There's nothing in here that's checking the held. That's canon days, that's fine. That's raycasting interactables, that's fine. Oh, it's the holding state. Something in here. Oh no, because it leaves the holding state when you put it down. Actually, let me... Because this issue doesn't exist in the full build. It doesn't exit holding. That's the problem. So... what we can do on player, I need to have a look how I'm handling that in main. Just to make sure it is all correct still. Seems like it's imported everything correctly. Alright. It's probably under like get held or something. That's where it does it. That's where it does it. Okay. Held container. So this here, I need to change how this all works. I might do that tonight. I don't want to go touching this now because the stream's reaching the end. But I need to update that tonight. So basically pull in the held container code from main into demo. Update demo to work with that new held container logic. And that'll fix that run issue in the demo. And then finish adding the logging stuff and try to find out what's causing this crash. That's what we need to do. That is what we need. Let's see. That's where we'll go. Let's go say hi. I'm surprised at how much art we got done today. I'm surprised. So tonight we'll finish updating the demo and get those things fixed tonight and the logging implemented and stuff. And then put up a new build. And then tomorrow we'll be back into artwork and we'll do all of the comic books textures. We've got 4 of those to do. Yeah, we've got 4 of those to do. And yeah, we are on track for release before the end of June. We are on track for that, but we'll see what pops up through the playtest. All right, I'll see yous in 5 hours. All right, have a great one, you get dunce.